Let's try this again. My most sincerest apologies, everyone. Really, I am so sorry. But let's hope I have fixed it now. I do want to say this: if I do get disconnected again, then I'm just gonna call it. So I just want to thank you all in advance. So thank you for being here. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for chatting with me. Thank you for supporting me. I really appreciate it. I am sorry for the disconnection. But apparently my internet, and I can't do anything about it until 8 o'clock. So I have rebooted. I've rebooted everything. I have rebooted my internet again, changed my MAC address, rebooted my Xbox hard restarted it. So I hope I solved the issue, because usually that's what happens, or that's if I do that, then the problem is fixed. If it's not fixed, then I have to wait until 8 o'clock to phone my service provider so I can sort it out with them. But still, again, thank you for being here. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for supporting me. Really, from the bottom of my heart, thank you so much. And I really do apologize for this, but unfortunately, sometimes some tech issues, as you all are well aware of, is beyond everyone's control. So, or sometimes beyond your controls. But still, again, thank you so much, and thank you for your patience. I really appreciate it. Let's try this again. Okay, so when I did get disconnected from my live, I had to finish. Unfortunately, I had to finish this fight. I just could not stop. Did finish it, and then I saved my game. But for the sake of me maybe coming back here again, I would like to do this again. And yes, I am saving twice, just for the fact that I am scared I am going to lose my game again. And me is the hopes of hoping that even if one gets lost again, that I would have another one as a backup, what I'm hoping for. But hopefully I don't lose my progress again. Okay, so where do I go from here? I do want to explore, but I do want to go here because, yeah, I do get another companion, and I actually do need her, because she has an ability that I do need here. So I think I need to go get her first, because there are going to be areas where I explore, then yeah, I think I will come back for this mission or this quest. So let's just get this. Okay. And then onwards and upwards, and hopefully no more.
It was! You tear it apart! Nice! Another glorious battle.
I am Toka Harunta, a practitioner of healing who dedicated his life study and his life to the wheel of his gift. If you're reading this, I fear my efforts to wash away this accursed affliction beneath the churning waters will have failed. I only pray I'll be forgiven for any harm I've caused. So guys, I do just want to say this again, in case any of you did not hear it. If I do get disconnected now, I am not even going to attempt to live again. I'll try again later. So with that being said, I still want to thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it.
We don't have to know each other. I've got the sand as you do. I just have to go somewhere. Fuck. Fuck! I should have been there for him. No. The whole unit was pinned down. No escape. I couldn't have saved them. No chance. Gods, what am I gonna do? No. Nobody can help. I got myself into this mess. It's my fault, all of it. Can't go back to third board. Can't go through Eagle's Reach. This place is just fucked. It's all fucked.
We should leave him be. Let him find his own way.
You're trying to make a mockery of me, aren't you? Get lost.
Couldn't have done it better.
Treacherous weed!
Dead!
One for you!
Worse than run! Worse than run! Worse than run!
Past me!
Bravo!
And I am completely for myself to do. But let's see, maybe I've got some that I can upgrade, which would be really, really helpful. Okay. Let's go get Yatsley. directly away from where I'm supposed to go. No, I don't want to fight. I want to do fights now and risk finding something about it and then having to come back to it. So let's.
It's so bad. What everyone back home? Praise Andra, help at last! My squad and I rested in the cave water last night, and as we were sleeping, we were ambushed by those miserable Zorips. I was so surprised. It was so dark. I just got separated from everyone else. Look, I can't face those monsters alone. I have to know if anyone else made it out. So, can you just go in and see what happened to everyone? Please?
Sure, happy to help.
Oh, thank you. We made badges together before we came out here, and everyone should still have theirs. Find those, and you'll find the squad. Be sure to come back as soon as you learn anything.
I'll do that, dear sir, but I am first on another path that I really need to be on. But I do need to go back a little bit because I need to see. Yes. I need to get on that path. Because this path is going to take me to Third Pawn, or I need to go. Can't remember exactly. I go. Sorry, let me just see something. Yeah, no. Let's run with this ball. I can't remember how I got there. Even though I'm sure it was that other path. Or half sure. So I am just going to see if I can. It's gonna be such a long way around. So I think I should, because I don't want to. Let's just do this. And then I'd rather go from here. Thank you, Graham. Okay, let's see. From here on, yes, I do need to go down there. What? Well, clearly you had an awesome sleep. Okay. Just here on out. Yes. Thank you. It's fine. No, you can throw it out. Huh? Tea, please. Thank you.
That's done? Who's hungry?
I keep doing that. I keep forgetting he's my companion, and then I'll just like keep attacking because I just see this monster thingy. There, but I'll just get my breath. She's so dramatic. I'm not gonna do this. made her camp safe. Okay.
You face. You must be a dream thrall.
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them.
Yes, I will feast on your guts. I'm joking. Let's do it.
You. That's not fun. They attacked me, destroyed my goods. I need to get to safety.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked
Thank
you
you.
are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment. I'll take what's left of my things. Go. If you see anything you'd like, it's...
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
I can't get forced to. But I can't even remember if I did try that the first time as well. Because I did do this, I have the from here on out. Let's see. Okay. Let's open up this first. I am here.
Who disturbs us? Kill the invaders in the garden!
Worse than rough!
I was just getting up.
So this way. Yes. Let's just open this up. Okay. Then from there on out past the merchant, I need to go there. Before going there, let's quickly get the color. Any conversations? No. So I am that. Excuse me. Have that. Let's go do major fight. Get
Those
Yahtzee.
dream thralls are...
The city is under attack. Let's not waste the moment. Let's finish this.
Worse than rough! Be sick! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
Thralls.
Worse than rough! Sink! Worse than rough!
Remain vigilant.
Woohoo! That was not even gate incapacitated. But let me first do this.
Just going to pretend like nothing happened?
Hold it right there, Adiran. What are your intentions in town? Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Daran, the only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai?
I forgot
What
about
are you doing
the
here?
mother joke.
Temerty's gonna have a fit.
It's so funny.
You know Rawatsayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Adiran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Adirans now?
I'm with the Envoy, and we're against.
And you expect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt she could have done that if she was sick. I, for one, we couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Sveth? The Adirans tried raising Fior. We'll be next. Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on. Report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. An order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
cozy. It can't be the dream, can it?
I'm just checking that I am on the list of them. Okay, let's get the bounties. Let's get Yatsley.
The attack seems to be over. Everyone okay?
Who needs that?
I think I...
As I I'll even give you a good price. Wish I'd give it out for free, but I still have to eat. We'd run out of resources eventually, and then wouldn't have the money to restock. This plague needs to end soon. If it doesn't. Okay? Did you need any silk?
Okay, let's first. Okay.
Who needs fabric? Still have stock.
The skeleton of a leviathan, one of the deadliest creatures, to call these waters home in honor of Kaipo, the legendary fisherman who single-handedly claimed both the thirdborn. Okay.
If you need skates, we got the...
Talk to Aiko. He can't keep getting away with this. Something in the highlands. Follow up at the swordfish. Cynthia keeps having fights break out. Don't forget, Master Ado has had trouble with his sailors. Ask for a mediator. How to stop these drunkards from climbing the Leviathan. Talk to Temerity about the Scream Scourge business. We need to do something and fast.
Kill. I've heard of throwing rocks at. Let me know when I'm out of his mind. Enjoy.
You there?
Fish! Get your fish! The attack sounded. Hear the fight from in here. It's harder and harder to pretend everything's all right.
You there, the one with the face. Friend, has anyone mentioned you look especially today? Really, it's radiant. I've got a bit of a personal matter, and I'd appreciate some help. Kind and helpful soul comes to my aid. Long story short, my friend, I ordered something I'd rather stay private. Embarrassing, you know. So, I'm quite desperate for a friendly and discreet courier. Player has sequestered himself somewhere with my package. To find him, I'd have to follow the communicate. And believe it, I've not been able to find any of it. Maybe you'll have better. I don't know every inch of my shop. I'd know if there was a hero anywhere near it.
Admit, I thought it was narrative. A statement about the illusion of choice.
You best be off to get there and back quick as you can. I'll be here waiting. Don't forget your welcome. How can I help?
Fish! Get fish! Dab.
Welcome to the Dead Swordfish. I wondered when I'd see you around here. What can I do for you? Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet? That's an understatement. You want to hawk wares, you come... Well, you know. Nothing like Paradise, of course. But people here are a little more forgiving than the Adirans. Oh, no offense. Never thought an Adiran would opt out of proselytizing to me. Actually, I've been waiting for a few barrels of mead to come through. My supplier Falkeen has been sitting on it. Some Adiran oomph should change his mind. I'd be happy to reward you if you don't mind talking to him. Now, did you want something, or are you just here to see me? Stay safe out there. If you're going out to the Highlands, watch your back.
Dear Envoy, the sight of you recalls fond memories of more civilized days. Noble vision and spirit both. Truly the Emperor chose his envoy well. I envy you to have met him. I fear he never made it down to the port. Not while I was there.
If he loves the Empire so much, perhaps he should go live there.
How I miss the sight of your strapping, tall... Me? Oh, no, Envoy, you flatter me. Chance, but no. I am Nagunu, beleaguered captain of an incorrigibly roustabout crew. Dear Tawe, Koa, Ranga, they saw Adir with me, you know, then abandoned me here. Oh, I miss them terribly.
Nostalgia and alcohol. A dangerous mixture.
I am drunk on memory only, and perhaps some regret. I only wish I could invite my crew to my table, to share one last drink and part as friends. You would do that? Out into the wastes to look for them? I knew the moment I saw you, you were a paragon of your people. If anyone, Koa and Ranga, share one last drink with, it's you. Living by an oasis in the sand sea.
Thank you,
No
country
fence,
guy.
no walls, no roof, exposed to the world. But that's our Tawe.
That frightened me.
Nothing ever troubled him that the stars couldn't fix.
How are you? Good morning. Thank you for scaring me.
Deathly serious,
It's not a scary
Koa
sound, but it
was
did scare
about
me.
every little thing. Fled to the shark's teeth with a few others when the plague came. He always had a fragile soul. Happier in the hold with gunpowder than out beneath the sky. I expect she's still holed up in the mine outside of town, polishing her arms. Of course, you have been more than generous with your time as it is. Oathbinder guide you in Envoy, and in all your labors to come.
Oh, better than off-key shanties all day.
Okay, before I actually do that, let's just collect everything. I do. Then we will start with the.
Subtle.
Yeah,
Next
but
time, go
it's
for
still
X marks the
beautiful.
spot.
They really are. This game is absolutely fantastic. It is. So how are you? Any news? I am going to have to read this. Oh, such a long read again. Okay. The line of succession in a Wana tribe is malleable to change. One trend remains constant. Mataru warriors possessing strength, leadership, and wisdom make a natural choice for Rangas. The Kahanga diverged from this pattern centuries ago. Instead of choosing from accomplished fighters or hunters, the Kahanga look to the most intellectual and tactical Mataru-born. Oh, his words. Doing okay at the moment. Yeah, I know it's gonna... Today's Friday, right? So I know what's gonna happen. I'm doing good. Had a little hiccup with my stream. Got disconnected twice. Internet. But that's South Africa for you, right? So yeah, got disconnected twice, but so far so good. It's been 49 minutes, so far so good, which I'm happy about, so I can do a little bit of progress. Got onto the third map finally. So yeah, this is where I am now. Recent Kahanga generations have embraced this uncommon practice by favoring ciphers in their leadership. Some believe the development to be in reaction to the spread of foreign influence in the Deadfire, but the tradition stretches further than most credit. Unikaza, the second latest of the cipher Ranga, seems determined to not be the last of the cipher Rangas or something, I don't know, as she clings to diminishing Huana sovereignty in the region. Rising where other tribes floundered, the Kahanga are praised for keen political maneuvering and endurance in the face of relentless trials. All that remains to be seen is how much one cipher can endure. Oh, I'm so sorry. What time is that? What time are you guys do that country?
It'd be nice if we had guns like that. I wouldn't be so fucking terrified of dream thralls otherwise.
Guns like that on our wages? Come on, be serious.
Maybe I should...
A compilation of hastily written notes and rough diagrams detailing the locations of treasure and useful resources. Most of these appear to be crossed off, suggesting the owner of this compendium has found them already. Rumor is that there's a strange door out near the godless ruins. To find it, follow the stream by the Leviathan Hollow. Went there but can't figure out how to get it open. Maybe for the better. We'll try again in a year if we're alive then. I need to remember this. I need to remember this.
Sell one or two fancy pots from those old ruins and I'd have enough, huh?
Want to get yourself killed? Go
When my dad comes back from work, he and my sister is gonna go. I won't be able to go because I would black out and attack the vet. But it's not his but I get it. I do get it. I really am sorry. Honestly, I am.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge. Ooh, I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
I do want to ask you something. I actually wanted to ask you today, but yesterday I never got around to it. So I see you said you are working. Yesterday morning in my stream, you said you were going to get ready for work. When did you get a job? That is heartbreaking. I really am so sorry, country. I really am. Absolutely wonderful news. I am so happy you got a job.
Don't tell me you're out of linen. We need to make bandages. I don't know what you expect. I can't just make more linen out of thin air. What am I supposed to do?
Ah, hello, stranger. Welcome to Thirdborn. How can the Tiranui help? Really? Which one? What for me to worry? Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, go then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
It's so rude. Excuse you, dear Mr. Sir.
Godlike! Winds above! You're really here! I knew I had to find you as soon as I heard you were in Thirdborn.
Chico? When did you get so tall? I almost didn't recognize you.
Kai! You're here too? Now I know Thirdborn is in good hands. We've got to do something about the Dream Scourge. Every day, one of our neighbors wasn't himself, and we can't afford to lose anyone. We need people who will fight back. People like Kai, and my uncle Capo.
Me? You don't know what you're saying. Believe me. But Capo, he's the real deal. That old salt's a monster slayer.
That Leviathan hanging over the market? That was his work.
Yeah, but Sunday I'm going to Cartonville and my grandfather's gonna try to get me an apprenticeship on the mine there, so I may be moving there if I get a job there. Well, this is me then holding thumbs for you and hoping everything works out like it's supposed to work out. I always say if something's meant to be, it will be. So let's be hopeful and hold thumbs, and I'm wishing you so much luck. Excuse me, guys.
Exactly! Uncle Capo's the greatest warrior Thirdborn's ever seen. But, well, Thirdborn hasn't seen the Capo I know in a long time. I've tried everything to convince him to get out of the house. He may be old now, but we can still use his experience. If Thirdborn could see him up on those walls, I'll follow him. I hate to impose, but would you pay him a visit? He lives on the northeast side of town. He's tired of hearing from me. Maybe one hero to another, you know?
Just as long as we make good friends, right?
Ah, isn't this a surprise? Oh, hello there. I thought our paths might cross again.
Quilici, there you are.
Ah, my dear Giata. I never thought I'd see us both exiled from Fior Messiverno. Yet here we are. As you can see, the good people have welcomed us with open arms. Remarkable under the circumstances. The Dream Scourge has struck this place with violence, bloodshed, death.
Okay, I do need you to elaborate for me on the sister part, please, because as I do know you, so I do have to know what exactly you mean by that, because I do know you.
Not as combatants, perhaps, but as researchers. Though our work is slow,
in what
it shows
context are we
promise.
talking about?
Now, Bond's protection, my animancers can get back to work. We've made a few improvements to the local fishing gear, tinkered. You might not believe it, but some of our farming equipment is back to working order.
Yeah, but I do have to know what you mean by that, because with you it can actually mean so many things.
I know we can. Patience, dedication, and hope are the bedrock of animancy. Though it is difficult to farm when one is under attack, eh? The numbers of infected makes our...
Do you need any help?
We have everything under control, and your work is too important to squander on agriculture. One more thing before we're parted again.
Okay.
We've made a tidy profit of our labor, and the others gathered a little something for you. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, but I know how to handle my coin. I left the Republic a wealthy man.
You never told me that.
My dear, how do you think we built Fior Messiverno? The fortune is gone, and I don't miss it. Go on, then. Surely you have better places to be. No doubt the Adiran envoy has a message to deliver, or a foreboding parcel of some kind.
He's doing well. Better than well. To think I've been
Now my
worried
question
sick.
is, how would he know that? Because I do actually have a note that I need to deliver, but how did he know that?
If you need something, get over here and talk to me.
Another dream. The damn things are getting worse, and no draft I take will get them to stop. In this one, the sands of Shatterscarp rose up and swallowed Thirdborn whole. Just like the waves on the cliffside, the entire town wiped out in one moment, and suddenly I was relieved that it was gone, that nothing remained. Last night's dream was nothing like the others. There was a garden full of vines and plants, all moving and slithering like a ship's lines in the wind. They wound up ancient ruins like the ones I set my traps in. The vines, they beckoned to me, and I wanted to go. I wanted to see that garden. Gods, this is getting bad. I drank enough to kill a whale last night, but still can't get any sleep. No matter what I do, the dreams are there. Is this Widiga's punishment for what I've done? Sending me dreams of hissing winds and living storms. Gods, I just want some peace. When my students ask to be taught the way of the Galawan, I tell them they have already failed. Does one ask a deer to present itself as dinner? Of course not. One must outwit, outmaneuver, and overpower the deer if one dreams of venison. So it is with the seeker God to ask a question. His weakness and idle indecision to seek answers is to understand and to become one with Galawan. Survival begins with strength from within. But I only strike my students when they ask the second stupid question. For all of us being young and weak, it is a point fact and not one of shame, and a central tenet to Galawan's teachings. Perseverance and cleverness are prized by Galawan above brute force, a fact my young pups often forget. It is right and proper that the strong lead the weak, and it is equally proper that the strong be continually tested until the balance changes. Galawan celebrates the strength of the victor and the prowess of the well-fed predator, but above all, the clever hound celebrates the transformative nature of strength. Galawan's greatest desire for us is that prey becomes predator, mewling babes grow into strong hunters, and the lost find their own enlightenment. This philosophy is best exemplified by the rites of the father of Ire Glanfath, and here we come with the funny words again. When one of the Glanfathan spiritual leaders is old and nearing death, it is customary to enter the words and confront Galawan's herald. If the seeker gods finds the Anamfath's life deeds and soul worthy, the reward is quick death and his soul joins Galawan's pack. If deemed unworthy, the Anamfath is killed, his soul forced to find its own way to the next life, and his memory erased from the records of the tribe. Survival begins with strength from within, and weak leaders endanger the whole pack. This is Galawan at its purest. Even at the end of life, one must struggle for worthiness, for greatness, just as one must struggle every day to feed his pack. The Seeker God is easy to understand if one actively engages in the quest for knowledge, but his secrets are self-occluding to those who merely ask. Desiring knowledge without the requisite hunt. My own flesh and blood once asked me, will learning to hunt please Galawan? I told him yes, but added, Galawan would prefer that you hunt to learn. And yeah, I thought I was gonna get one easy read, and then they just come in and they just like, boom, siren, there you go. We're not gonna make it that easy for you. But anyway, when we met, she said, I'm a tall glass of water. Nice. Nice. Okay, I will read my messages as soon as I take a break. And thank you, I'm gonna hydrate now. Actually, I have, excuse me, frog in my throat. A cup of chai, absent to chai tea. Young students are often confused by Barath and Rimgrand's seemingly overlapping roles in holding dominion over death. Barath oversees the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. Rimgrand oversees the cold, destructive act of death itself. This difference is often difficult for novices, I don't know how to say that word, I am sorry, to appreciate until they've lost a loved one and endured the absence for a time. It is Barath that determines we will be reborn just as certainly as we will die, but Rimgrand is the executioner's axe. Rimgrand shows us that all life ends in stillness. I need only show them the symbol of Rimgrand, the bone white, I'm not even gonna say that, skull found carved within the most ancient of that word, ruins. It is a symbol of death and doom in every culture. Any child with 4 winters under his belt needs no introduction to this ancient symbol. I feel so dumb because I can't pronounce these words and I can't say these words, but I apologize. I just look past my mistakes or my imperfections, please. Rimgrand embodies not just death, but all manifestations of collapse, be they famine, plague, or simple bad luck. Rimgrand is a primal god, silent to inscrutable as death itself. He makes himself known with his passing, not by proclamation. There are innumerable stories of the god's terrifying passage through the lands of Eora. When the beast of winter stirs, bitter winds and beastly howling follow the creature's every move. Wherever the beast plants a hoof, a life withers into dust. The faithful of Rimgrand insist that even another god's life can end in stillness. They claim the other gods must flee from the beast of winter's mastery over death, but we know not if this boast holds true. Though the beast of winter is shrouded in snowy clouds, those who have seen the shaggy white monster claim that the soul of the fallen can be seen clinging or perhaps frozen to the beast's fur. The dwarves of the boreal south have numerous stories to tell a similar plot. Brash, I don't know, Yarrow seeks out the beast of winter to rescue the soul trapped in its fur. These tales never end well, for even if the hero saves his beloved soul, the hero dies in the process. For it is not a proper tale of Rimgrand unless the hero's life ends in stillness. What do you call a Chinese guy in a wheelchair? I do not know. Please.
Let me guess. My Nikai sent you. That kid's been muttering about sending some new hero by.
Old man Capo. Glad to see you're still kicking around.
Something wrong.
Kai,
Is that?
those scales are
I
looking
should've
rougher
guessed
since
that.
I last saw you.
Your eyesight finally going? But we didn't come here to talk about my handsome mug. That Nikai of yours still getting underfoot, I...
Like a... Deck that kid. Damn child won't stop hovering over me. They keep trying to send so-called heroes over to cheer me up. There's not much point these days.
But do you know
Back
what,
when
Constantine?
Thirdborn was no more than a husk on the cliffside, we had real heroes. I've slain 1,000 Zorops, wrestled rock beetles, even slew the Leviathan. Ha! That's the spirit. Times are strange. We need more people like you. Ah, well, those days are long past. I'm a sick old man now. Not much I can do in Thirdborn anymore. Still, maybe Chico was onto something when they sent you. You're the one who cleared the dream thralls at the gates, aren't you?
Let's just get past the scene.
Ah, good to know someone is looking out for Thirdborn at least. I tell you what. This old man would like to ask a boon of you. One hero to another. I promise it'll be worth your while. I want to see my heart one last time. Will you get it for me?
Sounds interesting. I'm always up for a challenge.
Oh, good, good. A Leviathan heart is a rare thing. When left out in the air, it becomes as hard as Adra, and 100 times as valuable. And I had the only living lands. I couldn't just leave it on my kitchen table now, could I? No, I kept it safe, hidden up in the godless ruin along the coast. But now, I'm dying. I can feel it in my bones. I don't have long, and I'd like to see the treasure one more time. And I'll see you get a reward. Beyond that, well, I left that old ruin with a few tricks for would-be thieves. Step carefully.
Still all brine. Wouldn't have him any other way.
Good luck, godlike.
Okay, but he's not gonna like it. Serious now, guess what? Or do you know what? To stem the tide of Dream Scourge, this house is now off limits. Forced entry will earn you a swift toss over the town walls. Ooh, I need to see if I can get in here. I climb up somewhere. No, it's not that. It's not that. There's also something with me. Because apparently I cannot read properly. Some of those words really are so difficult to pronounce. I don't even know how to pronounce them, how to speak them out.
You're telling me they nearly destroyed Fior?
Okay, I am not gonna read this because this is just stuff or orders or something. Goods delivered, master of business, origin goods delivered. So I'm not gonna read this. I don't think it's important, or I don't feel like it's important.
What? Easy.
I just told you. I think there's something wrong with me too. because I can't read properly. I struggle to pronounce the words. That's why I always go with that word, that name, that surname. It's always something in that line. If I can't say it or how to say it.
Order, even if you're in authority in Thirdborn. Besides, even the Adiran pain to deal with some of my clients. I've had my hands full with other shipments, since he is not the only client I have to answer to. Are you threatening me? Gods, Thirdborn really has gone to shit. Fine. Tell Cynthia I'll shipment over to have sundown. Gods preserve me.
No, it's not that I need glasses to read. Just the words are difficult.
God, the whole town smells of fish.
So, let's see. For every work there is a practice. Arm yourself with skill and temper your labors with patience. Strike only when your medium is ready. Do not cold work plate. Brittle steel is worse than a treacherous friend. Temper your work lest it shatter like glass. Fools praise appearance, but the master praises strength. True virtue lies in work well done. Pattern welded steel shall be folded no fewer than 7 times. The finest smith cannot shape poor metal. Set your hand to steels that have been properly treated with charcoal. Like a room full of discord is a forge with uneven heat. Do not let it pervert your metal. As the blows of the hammer speak to the steel, so the color of steel speaks to the smith. Like a baby's heated steel, fragile and easily corrupted, handle it gently, lest your haste twist and warp it. Do not neglect your work that lies hidden and unseen, for a shoddy tang can break the blade. The wise smith works carefully and anneals but once. The careless smith weeps to find flaws after the steel has been hardened and tempered. As a blade drawn in multiple heats is work done in its proper time. See, even slow reading doesn't help.
Oh, gods. And Adiran, what is it this time?
Don't worry, darling. The official
solemnly swear
Adiran
that I'm up to no
is
good.
here at my request.
What I want to know is why she's in the company of one of our own.
Bye, but I guess time got away from me.
I'll deal with you later. We have unfinished. Why have you come to Thirdborn? After what your people did in Emerald Stair, I can't imagine you carry an edict of friendship with you.
I'm on a critical mission to save lives from the Grim Scourge. I'm not Ludwin. Do not confuse me with that murderous zealot. I don't know. I give up. I could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwin from harming. It could have been far worse. I stopped Ludwin from harming Fior.
Yeah,
Siren.
I'm sure that's what
Just
Ludwig
rock
said to
with
the
it.
Animancers as she tried to scorch their homes.
I know you're upset, Timoti, but don't take it out on us. I'm furious too, darling. That monster stole my research, and who knows what she plans for it. But you know, if this Adiran was untrustworthy, I'd kill her myself.
I apologize, Envoy. Eagle's Reach is a slaughterhouse. Dreamthralls siege our gates day and night. People are hungry, and I have not slept in days. So my temper is a powder keg, I'm afraid. I am trying not to explode.
I know.
This isn't a courtesy visit, is it? I assume you're here delivering a message on behalf of Adir. To Head Sharpshooter, First Class of Shatterscarp, Tamerti Kaiwa III. Ludwin wants the ruins of Naku Kubel, or will suffer the Steel Garot's wrath. Should atop the pile, then. Not that I can do a damn thing about it.
You're not going to give in, are you? Those ruins are a marvel.
Okay.
They're irreplaceable.
Just give me a second.
I know, Yatsley. If we give them an inch, the Adirans won't stop until they have everything. Even if I wanted to hand over the ruins, they aren't in my power to surrender.
Okay, I do have to ask you because I don't know how to take it. It is funny. It is such a funny comment. But is that actually a compliment or is that an insult? So for the chat who is here and who don't understand what Country Guy is saying, so he just said, Siren, look, you are in the game. So he was referring to me as being Yatsley because she's tiny built. So he said that Yatsley reminds him of me. Okay, I'll take it then as a compliment. But with you, I never know. I honestly always have to make sure with you because you are so unpredictable. But thank you, I'll take it.
Trust me, I am very aware of all those things. You might even say I've been fighting for those things. But there's one little problem. Archmage Ringrim has warped the very reality of Shatterscarp. Let's just say there's a magical barrier around the ruins now. No one's getting in or out without Ringgrim's say-so.
Ringgrim? As in from the Circle of Archmagi? She's here?
The very one. I feared you'd be excited. Her presence isn't a good thing, Yatsley. She flew into the Shark's Teeth a few weeks ago, and now that area is an impenetrable wasteland of ice. I heard there's an Adiran who had his mind utterly broken by her. He's still lost out there as far as I know.
1.4 meter. What? Guess how tall my friend's sister is.
Maybe even an entrance to the garden. We absolutely have to go inside and see for... The Circle of Archmagi don't get involved unless there's something they can gain. They're not really known for their altruism.
I don't even know.
And that was just so that
To be
Lenbrath
honest.
could try and show up Consulhot.
The truth is, I'm up to my catastrophes. Between the horde of dream thralls pounding on our gates and trying to keep peace with Adir, I've had to station guards on our borders to control who goes in and out, just to keep everyone safe. I never thought I'd say this, but the Archmage is the least of my concerns. So, Ludwine wants the ruins, but even if I wanted to give them over, Ringrim controls them. And good luck getting an audience with an Archmage.
Well, I need those ruins, so if it means dealing with Ringrim, so be it.
I didn't know they made Adirans with such bravery. You never know what marvels you live to see. You're likely gonna die a very horrible death, but I pray Galawain will at least make it fast.
If she doesn't, all the more reason for us to go looking.
When an Archmage like Ringgrim decides they don't want to be disturbed, I'm sure of it. There are rumors she uses the bones of the ancient dead to guard her domain.
That's mean. That is so mean, Country. She said she will bite my ankles, and I told her I would put her on top of the fridge till she calms down. That is so mean.
It's definitely practical, I'll give her that. Although, I wonder if it's because she likes giving trespassers nightmares. I wouldn't blame you if you choose to run away. But, if you want to find Ringrim, head east of here, go past the Pargrunin ruins, and when you see the ice, you're there. And Yatsley, be careful. If Quilichi lost you, he'd never forgive me.
Oh, don't worry about me, Temerty. If my spells fizzle, I can always give a good lashing with my tongue.
That's what I'm afraid of. Good luck.
Okay, so my question is, why did she say she was gonna bite your ankles? What did you say to her? that made her say that, because I know you. And it's really not nice to make fun of tiny people, okay? I'm just saying.
Good. It might convince her to keep you safe, too. One last thing. Once you had a moment to settle in with Yatsley, come back and speak with me. I need your help with something.
How exciting. We're off to see an archmage. To gain access to an ancient godless ruin. You do spoil me. I've just the fragrance for such an occasion. I want to make sure I smell my best when she kills us. Meet me by the tavern when you're ready to head out. Make sure all your gear is up to snuff. We are meeting an archmage, after all.
Thank goodness we have Yatsley. Needed a bit of chaos.
Wait, can I speak to you? Yeah.
Hey, I'll meet you at the tavern.
Tavern. Okay. I did not pay attention.
Don't forget your friend Daiko and a completely legal package.
Yeah, I need to find that, and it was here somewhere. So let's quickly follow the arrow. So I do remember an arrow being here. Yes, it said that. But there was a way that I could get on top of this roof.
Look, it's her. Oh, and boy, over here.
Someone speak to them, and I still need to go to the back as well. There's something that I do have to do there. I said nothing. She compared her size towards me and said she'll be like a chihuahua and bite my ankles. I'll take for that. Even if I do
Over here,
know of
dearie.
better, but I'll take your word.
It's rather rude of you to keep a lady waiting. I'll leave you, though. It gave me a chance to dip into my notes about the Circle of Archmage. One does not simply waltz into an Archmage's domain unprepared. Tell me, dearie, how much do you know about Reengrim?
She is best known for inventing spells that prey on the victim's greatest fears.
Oh, lovely! Then you know what we're up against. Oh, her spells are legendary. Are the most powerful magical beings in Aora. Whatever the reason, the fact that she's here at all is significant. Oh, Aldra's titties, the Circle sent the Archmage of Terror. Oh, she's just brilliant.
Do you believe that Dream Scourge brought the Archmage here? Don't get distracted. We are here to find a way to the garden. Do you think she's after the garden like we are? You admire her, don't you? Clearly we picked that up, so I'm not gonna ask.
Maybe not. But Nakukubel is very old and very large. But I've no idea why an elitist would care for godless artifacts. Yours truly excluded, of course. There must be something in there of interest to Reengrim. Probably something powerful.
I'm innocent this time. Okay. I believe you, country. I believe you. Now's our chance to find out. I'd rather not know, to be honest. As long as we get what we came for, I don't care.
I knew I liked you, darling. I'll be with you every step of the way. Those Steel Garrote bastards stole all my research about the Godless. They'll get to the garden first over their bodies. The way to Reengrim's domain, but we travel lean. The less of us there are, the less likely she'll take notice. You'll need me to get you in the door, so who's staying behind?
Kai, hold down the fort with Marius until we get back, will you?
I promise we'll get into the right.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
care of their parents, which was actually so sad.
Did you? Are they dead?
Do you think she bites when you want to pet her ears? I don't know, country, and I don't think I can try. Yes, I'm sorry. We made it as painless as possible. Their corpses await a pyre. We'll leave it to you.
It had to be done.
Love never makes sense. I'm so sorry.
But she's isn't she?
We have to be with them now.
They'll be alright. Eventually.
She's so beautiful, but okay, all the characters in this game so far has been so beautiful.
God, they really.
Why do you spend so much on slaves, Merrick?
Pots look fun. Birds, red. Supposed to look dignified on a shelf.
Doesn't matter.
I am hearing
They're
something.
dead.
Where am I
It's
hearing
like a waste
it?
of coin
Oh,
to me.
here it is.
Yeah, I'm not taking advice from someone who makes bowls to shit in.
I do want to go up here, but I first want to finish exploring here and opening up everything that I can. So I will go there now in a second. Not the green guy, he looks like a mental suite stuck on a school table. Oh no. That's not true. He is so cute. I still have something here. Oh, I should probably go from there. Okay. That is done now. That I can't remember was here. I can't help but just laugh at you. You know, you're so funny. That's what I like most about you. Thin strands of copper filigree decorate the cover of this book in patterns not unlike the appearance of lightning. Elegant script on the front of the book reads the galvanic palpitations of the soul. A small piece of parchment, excuse me, pokes out from between the pages, making a particular passage. Late nights in Ozia could mean a lot of things. Between the theatres, lounges, and bordellos, there was no lack of entertainment to be found, but tonight Bellina had a different type of entertainment in mind. She couldn't help but watch lovingly as Maltero continued to work and tinker with their latest project. A massive generator more powerful than anything that even the best minds of Sperento could dream of. There was no place Bellina would rather be, even at this late an hour, and sudden electrical discharge was immediately followed by a cry of shock from Maltero as they jumped back from the generator, nursing their hand. Bellina, I don't know, hurried over to them, trying her best to fight down the worry that was coming up from her gut. Maltero, are you alright? They turned to meet Bellina's gaze. Bellina, I'm just gonna go with Bellina. I don't know. Gaze surprised to see her still in the workshop and ashamed that she has witnessed their little mishap. Maltero quickly composed themselves and sheepishly ran his still twitching hand through their hair, smoothing it back down from where it stood ramrod straight. I'm fine. I'm not even gonna make that sound, so please don't ask me to do that. I'm fine, Bellina, I'm fine. What are you still doing here? Stop laughing at me. My husband is sitting next to me, and he's kind of distracting me with how I'm reading. And where was I now? You see, now you make me forget about where I was. No, don't laugh at me. Yeah, I just want to make you laugh till I gotta get ready for work. Oh, I appreciate it so much, but now my husband is also sitting here distracting me. Where was I? I don't even know where I was. Wait, let me just get my spot back. No, I wasn't there. I wasn't there. Where was I? What are you still doing here? It's so late. Bellina felt a flush rising in her cheeks. Honestly, I just wanted to keep watching you work. Is that so? Then perhaps you can help me. Care to be my darling little assistant for an evening? That word, flush, deepened intensely, and Bellina knew there was no way that Montero couldn't notice it. Were they toying with her? She couldn't help but feel that they were. Well, two could play that game. Bellina took a moment to collect herself. I would be deeply honored, Montero. You know that I would do anything for you. She leaned closer, her lips brushing their ear. Anything. This time it was Montero's turn to blush. They looked down to their workbench, covered in tools, before laying eyes on a simple device. A copper wand, emitting a faint violet light. Their gaze trailed upward to the generator they had been working on. A wicked smile spread across their face. Oh, Bellina, I think I have just the thing for you. Get ready for your soul to leave your body, and not in the way you would expect an animancer to intend. I know, right? That was a little spicy. Yeah, my husband is gonna make fun of me the whole day. I just know it. He's gonna tease me the whole day. And everybody at his work is gonna know this, most probably. Rotten food. I don't want that. Yeah, but there's still something that I do need to find, Jim, before I can actually leave here. Let's just quickly... was a hidden spot. I know that. Let's just quickly... Luckily today I just need to go on site for planning, then head back home. Oh, how is that gonna take you? Okay, let's follow the arrows. So that arrow was down here. Let's do them. I'll get back to the arrows now.
So good to see you alive and well.
The same for you. How have things been since you got to Third Born?
Peaceful. Like when we first made our way to Paradise so many years ago. We've settled in nicely and are starting to feel at home here.
Peaceful's an interesting word to use, love. The Dream Thralls are exceedingly aggressive out here.
Yes, well, the guards have been handling them just fine. I'll take it for now. How about you, Envoy? How have the Living Lands been treating you?
Challenging at times, but worth every step.
Well, that's what we like to hear. Isn't that right,
Depends
love?
what time the
That
foreman
it is.
on
We
site
might even have
arrives.
something to
Last
help you
time
with your journey.
I waited till 8
Whoever
till he
lived here
arrived.
last
It's
must
not
have left
that
this
long.
armor behind. As beautiful as it is, Gladwine and I have no need of it. We'd like for you to have it.
No, thank you, Envoy, for everything.
Be safe out there, friend.
Okay, let's see what I got. It was a shield of some sort, right? No, it wasn't. What did she give me? Yeah, because this one takes quite a bit of my health away. And I actually don't want that, so no, I think I'm going to stick with pistol. Unless I find something better. Okay, I was looking for arrows. That one is there.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
Let's see where this one goes.
Don't forget your friend Aiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
Your fish.
I wonder up there. I do know that. Wait, I heard something. Okay. Okay, here's a row. Okay, where to now? This way. Okay. Then it's yeah, but Siren, have an awesome day. I'm gonna make coffee and then get ready. While I drink my coffee, we'll talk to you soon. I will talk to you a little bit later. Please keep me updated with the vet. And I will be thinking of you, and when I stop my stream, I will speak to you on WhatsApp. But I do wish you all the best, and I will be thinking of you. Have for the time that you will work. I hope you enjoy it. I can't say I hope you have a great day because I know it's not going to. But I will speak to you later. Seriously. If you're still here, thank you for popping. Thank you for having a chat with me. I don't know if I said that, but thank you. I do appreciate it. I really don't know what's going on with me today. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Lack of sleep or something. I don't know. Why am I having such a hard time? Let's just do this. I am so... So it's there. Okay, let's see. I can...
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal package that you said you'd pick up.
I have to remember what I did, and I can't. So this is the right spot. Now I just need to remember what I did. What did I do? just go see something really quickly. But maybe I should just do this. Okay. Wasn't down here, it was up. That must show off. Okay, let's go back there. Can't open this door. And none of these doors can be opened. It's not that. Look in here. What am I not seeing? Why am I not seeing? I found something here. Why can't I remember now? Maybe if I go from the outside. Let's try that because I seriously can't remember. Let's just go see something.
Do you like it? Me? Say come on.
not used to quiet.
Skyray, hide! Disturb softly! Spread the blind! Worse than rough!
Not bad for a scholar.
Actually do want to see if I can get down here, but I'm scared I'm gonna die, but I'm gonna take the chance anyway. So I am going to do this. If I die, I die, but I'm never gonna know because I don't know how to get down here. Oh, okay. Let's go for it. Oh shit. No. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, that didn't work. It was worth a try though, so I can't explore. Okay, don't do that again. But I had to, so now I know. But I still want to get back to... How do I... But I'm gonna have to go back there anyway, so I'll figure that out later.
Flurry in the brush! Seek! Worse than rough! Worse than rough! Seek! Worse than rough!
That was a close one.
Curse these valiant bastards, gods, this horizon line Kuta Bao is worthless. How am I supposed to keep my perspective right when I paint over my horizon lines, and gods forbid the so-called masters writing this shit book ever use common words? Foreshortening my foot, geometric, arithmetic. I wanted to be an artist, not a mathematician. The Grand Art Society can take their brushes and shove it up their asses. I'm done. Okay. That was a little bit... Thank you for for the lurk, Hawk. Much appreciated. Really appreciate the support.
What of you? You can feel how much they wanted to honor their dead.
I need for this. I'll come back for this.
Not bad, envoy.
Worse than rough. For your sake.
Envoy, watch your left.
Worse than rough. Worse than rough.
That's done. One-legged dog.
Take only what you need to survive. One per group of travelers is all we can spare.
Leave some for those in need.
Yeah, I know. Because I know what happens if you take more than one.
Be your sake.
I actually do need to get Kai. I need him to be here. I forgot about this part. So there's a camp there. Let's quickly go get him. I do need him.
Thirdborn. If it weren't for the Leviathan skeleton in the middle of town, I'd hardly recognize the place. Well, that's what I'm trying to nail down. You ever come back to a place and feel like the buildings are smaller and the colors are duller?
I felt something like that when I returned home after completing my studies at Dragon Hill.
And home just wasn't the same. Thirdborn was always this rugged oasis, dangerous and out of the way, but bursting with vitality. It was a harbor for larger-than-life types. People like Capo, the Leviathan Slayer, and Tama. Seekers, trophy hunters, warriors trying to leave their battles behind. People who built around their stories and their scars.
I saw more scars than glory back there. The thirdborn you described sounds more like a legend than reality.
I guess it felt like one, too. Hardtack and Merc brew after a long day's patrol tasted better than any feast. Being back, it felt like we were watching Thirdborn die a slow death.
Thirdborn has probably changed over the years, but so have you.
Yeah, but I thought age was supposed to bring wisdom. Something to balance out the back pains and creaky knees. I think what's eating me is that Thirdborn seems rudderless. The Dream Scourge is one threat. Conflict with Adir is another. Living Lands is changing, and Thirdborn feels like a barnacle on a moving ship. Temerity's leading them as best she can, but towards what? What are we doing out here besides surviving?
Sometimes surviving isn't enough.
For a while, I suppose. Eventually, you need more. What about you? You were sent by your Emperor to investigate the Dream Scourge. Since then, you've died, met a secret god, up in tensions between your empire and our scattered settlements. Between releasing Egwolf and thwarting the Steel Garrote and Emerald Stair, you've opposed your empire's interests. Do you know what you're sailing towards, or are you drifting with the tides?
Adir's interests are unjust, and our alliance with the Steel Garrote leads us down a dark path. Hilgard and Ludwin aren't the final word. I'm loyal to Adir's interests in my own way. I'll follow my principles, not my commands.
That kind of clarity is rare. Thanks for talking. I hope Thirdborn is able to find its way somehow.
So tell me about Thomas Badge, the one we're looking for.
A mark Thirdborn's tent, and something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
But you know it might. It's an old Rauatayan naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive, and another day owe him. The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauatayans without other prospects, too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another. Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. The Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Aora. Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. Built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishermen from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here. That tells you something about the people willing to attempt it. It's a proper harbor and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And for religion and ambitions.
Bit of both, I guess. I've got memories here. And the longer I stayed away, the harder it felt to come back. Harder than I thought. Thirdborn's missing a lot of familiar faces. And the youngsters who've grown up and the new arrivals, they seem green. Like they're cut from a different cloth, a more delicate one.
Their neighbors are turning into dream thralls. That would rattle anyone.
This plague is tearing every. Healing may take years, if not generations.
Maybe you're both right. Thirdborn's only survived because people were tougher than the wilds. I just hope the people living behind those walls know how to keep them standing. Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands. On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes. Rawatai didn't have much of that, so I guess I'm used to it. But Shatterscarp may surprise you. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rawatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different. Sand out of your bedroom before you
I
settle
just
in.
need to take a quick break. I will be right back. Thank you so much, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, guys, I am back.
The dream scourge is getting worse. First our land, then our animals. Now our people. If we don't put a stop to it, we're looking at the end of the living lands.
Okay, so I am going to attempt to play this map around a little different. I'm going to try and read all the notes as correctly as I possibly can. And then I am going to do as many of the chats as I can before ending, or before I have to go to the new map or new part of the game, or I don't know how you'd say it, but I'm just going to go with new part of the map. So
I keep trying. And the
in the
world
others
keeps
I did it
punishing me for
differently.
it. As if the dream scourge wasn't enough of a problem, the Adirans are profiting off our misfortune. They haven't come to help us. They're here to exploit our weakness.
At least now it's common knowledge. My people are in dire need of correction. Yeah, somehow I don't feel like... Let's blame it on growth, but I don't want to be... No,
Agreed.
I don't want to be aggressive.
They can no longer hide in the shadow of benevolence. It's too bad. We're fighting for our lives, our souls, and our freedom. I don't know if we can win all three.
We can, it won't be easy, but we'll make it.
Been better, if you hadn't noticed. It will pass, I'm sure. My apologies for acting cynical, but it feels as if nature, politics, and even the very gods are working against us. I don't appreciate being backed into a corner. Here I am.
Must be nice having Yatsley around.
Despite everything that's happened, I'm so grateful to be working with Yatsley. In many ways, Quilichi has been like a second father to me. But Yatsley, she's like my dirty aunt who's up to no good.
Why do I find that a little bit funny? We all need a few bad influences in our lives. Fine, she's welcome. Can we trust her? Let's go with
She's
that
an
one.
expert in that field. While I have your attention, I've been thinking. Why is Inquisitor Ludwig suddenly interested in godless ruins?
Maybe she knows more than she lets on. Yeah, because she's evil. I'm still sticking to that. I think she's evil.
I'll give her that. We should be ready for anything. Something tells me Ludwig isn't finished with us yet.
I am hoping on that.
Anything in particular?
Okay, no. I've already asked all the questions I need to, so let's speak to Marius.
Listening to Yatsley's thoughts about godless ruins is one thing. Bringing her along for the rest of the trip is something else.
You don't trust her? If you have something on your mind, say it. She's been helpful so far.
I don't know, she's alright, okay? But how would she know how to get to the garden? If she's read anything about the garden, it was written centuries ago. Obviously, things have changed since then.
You seem really bothered by this.
But, Pedraku, it's my job to guide you as safely as possible. What you're doing isn't safe. I'll go along with whatever you decide. Just don't be disappointed when she doesn't show you what you want. Anyway, let's make sure they're not listening. You already asked about Giotto, so you probably want to talk about Kai or Yatsley. Right. Yes, I do. Real strong Blessed opinions. I don't trust her any further than I could throw her, which honestly isn't that far. She actually goes down into these ruins on purpose, just to see what's down there, I guess? And now she's trying to lead us to the garden. Might as well be searching for WoW's wacky wagon of mysteries. Nah, I'm sure she's going, but What if she doesn't?
Oh, good. Let's... Because it's not that interesting about it, won't keep you alive, and I don't like talking about it. So why? Wouldn't you rather your wilderness guide be happy and unburdened by thoughts of his past? Ha! Without a sharp blade or a barrel of Wodak, you won't. When I was a child in Solace, a warden named Alinka taught me the basics. What berries to eat, how to build a shelter, and so on. Later, I started going out on patrols, just to get experience in the wilds. By the time I was 15, I was going out on my own. I was usually part of maybe 4 wardens. We'd travel roads in Galawain's tusks, and I was in charge of camp. We'd make sure the Zarps weren't getting restless, the roads were clear of bandits, and overflows weren't flooding. Turns out I was just good at surviving on my own, so I kept doing it. I kept getting better at it.
So you left Solace because you didn't need it anymore. Well, I'm grateful for your skills. I guess we all have our talents. Let's talk about something else. I do feel like this question, he might be rude again or something, because I do feel like this is having him to talk about himself, but let's go for it.
Right. Changing the subject. Anyway, what do you need?
I think I've learned a little more information about your past. No, let's leave that for now.
Pleasant dreams. I suppose if you're on a wild goose chase, there are worse places to do it. I know how to deal with those sorts of things. Rope, lantern, extra water skins. Yatsley's got you going in all... Who knows what's down there? More questions, most likely. And spiders.
The godless ruins holds the answers I need. Are you afraid of spiders now? Yeah, let's go.
Why would I be? I just want to make sure we've covered all the options before we dive headfirst into another deadly ruin.
I think he's afraid of spiders.
I'm sure we'll be fine. I just hope it's all worth it. Anyway. Next time.
Must need to cook in. Now, let's speak to Yatsley.
For the camp of an officer and envoy, I was expecting a little more. A proper bed, at least. But I suppose this will do for now. As long as you have a bath, of course.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go spicy. I am not gonna go for option 3. Let's keep it clean.
With how overwrought you Adirans can be, I expected at least some tacky rugs. But as riveting as it is to complain about our accommodations, I imagine you have another topic in mind? I'm the only buyer you'll find here, and I already have the jar. A lesson for next time, darling. It's always worth some haggling. Unfortunately, it's been quite some time since I've met another who focused on the godless as I do. And I imagine I'd be more knowledgeable on the subject than anyone else you could find.
Is that how you got that burn running around old flammable ruins?
Technically, yes. You're on the path, at least. When I got my first grimoire as a child, I was trying out some of the fancy new spells I'd been given. I was attempting a simple illusion spell, but I must have slurred my words. The next thing I know, everything was on fire.
The incantation is one stressed syllable from flame. Perhaps that's where you made your mistake.
That was my assumption as well. Eric's boss. It's nice to know I won't have to dumb things down with you. What is childhood but for silly things? When else can you get away with arson? My father was able to pull me from the flames as my mother doused them. I burned myself badly enough to give myself some vivid dreams, but the house still stood at the end.
That you end up getting the spell right.
Of course. Now I only burn those that deserve it, like mosquitoes and university administrators. The lasting damage was my burn mark and the dreams. Theirs are still dreams, Envoy. Just not ones you'd recommend to others. They're not nearly as enjoyable as my more provocative dreams.
I tried to keep it clean. Personally, my favorite dream involves several lengths of rope and an enticing. No.
Oh, you're no fun. As delightful as you are, we've much to do and less time to do it in. Shall we go?
It would have been funny to see how she responded, but no, let's
Do you
not.
know anyone from the Hand Occult?
I know a lot of people, and just as many see. Why do you ask?
Yes, I wanted Kai. Exit previous location. And then I wanted Kai and I wanted Yahtzee. Let's go to those ruins, which was... How far do I come away from
this yet.
No. That's all I wanted. Now I need to go back. Because I do want Giotto on my team as she is a healer. So let's quickly do that. Just want to see how far I am from. Because that's there. Yes. Let's do then. Yes.
I must have done 100 shifts on those watchtowers.
Quiet as a soul.
What a beautiful view. This is what the cartographer referred to. It looks easy when you do it.
Bravo! Worse than rough! Treacherous weed! Worse than rough!
Let's finish.
Man! Be your sake! Worse than rough! Be your sake!
You picked the wrong fight.
I remember what this is.
Get off me!
Protect the envoy! Seek! Man! Worse than
just... Let's get extra help. I was struggling with other... my feet as well. Let me up. Going up, there's actually two things that I do want to do. Let's take out these guys. So the second thing that I do want to do is actually refer to a tip that was given to me yesterday by some of my staff, because I am going to need that in just a second. So I actually do want to use that tip because I believe that's going to help me a lot here as soon as I get to top part.
This climate does not... I hope Quilichi is all right. Subtle as a mouse.
How can I keep that now? Okay, wait, let me just do this, just for the sake of me maybe falling off. Okay. And then... Okay, wait, before I do that, let's quickly see if I have stuff that can give me more damage and attack. Let me just get rid of this.
You're sick!
What? No, 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 no.
Wolf and rough!
Nicely done. I was worried for a second.
Hello, Volkel. How are you? Oh, I nearly made the biggest mistake ever. How are you doing? No, is it morning or evening or afternoon there by you? I'm sorry if I'm gonna ask that every time. I do forget the time zones, and I still do get confused like a lot with the time zones and stuff, because I am in South Africa and I know everybody else is from all over the world. So forgive me if I'm gonna ask that every time. I know I do believe that there's I remember now, day difference or something. Oh, I nearly fell off. Yeah, I was trying to evade you, and then I nearly fell off. Like super close. Never pressed the button so quickly in my life. Okay, that plant is, but I do need to go up first. But I do feel like I need to do this. Let me just do that. It's almost 6 p.m. here, and the date is it the 27th or 28th? Thank you, Grim. Thank you so much. Muchly appreciated. I actually used your tip here as well. I went through my inventory with all my food stuff that I had and basically tried to eat or activate as many of them as I could. It was a little bit hard. I struggled with it the first time as well. So I actually used your tip to help with this fight too. The one that you gave me yesterday. 28th today. Okay. I'm sorry for asking, because I know there's someone else who I am talking to. She's actually my artist as well. And when I spoke to her at 3 o'clock this morning, it was still the 27th by her, even though it was the 28th by me. So that is the reason why I asked.
A temple built on sand. Water diverted from its course. The sea runs dry.
Oh yes, that's right. You are... no, I actually just opened up this area.
Now our memory is a wound reopened. You are Nimana, one of those who speak
I don't know
for
what
us.
generals you are
Your
talking
gift
about.
shown a different shade
So did
from
I
others
mess
of
up
your
somewhere
kind.
now?
The souls of the departed danced before you like sea foam. Tell us, what did you make of the songs they sang to you?
I tried to comfort people, solve problems, give messages from the dead. I kept to myself and meditated on the secrets of the beyond.
The people knew you as a hermit. Strange words from a placid face. One day, a voice called you to the wilds outside your village. Find us in the highest heights, we said. Come, speak to us. You left your world behind, set off upon uncharted sea. Cocoon, a traveling cloak. Break down to transform the self. One day, you came to the place where the stone challenged the clouds. Night fell. 100 blazing
I just want to get past the
refracted
scene,
in
then
the
I am
sky.
going to give you my full attention.
We appeared. Your essence joined with ours. We shared what we had seen. You perceived us in new colors. Tell us, Nimana, what did you learn?
To be a kiddo was to live in harmony with you. That we could show our love for you by caring for ourselves. We were your finest achievement. You wanted us to be great. Nothing. I came for answers, and all I found was
We
stories.
hoped you would speak in the silence. Find the answer yourself. You sailed home to the village, eager to share what you had seen. We prickled. Something was wrong. Trouble like salt on the breeze. People had chased the water back. They raised the wood and stone. They built a tremendous temple. They offered us their stores of food.
What about the fish? What do we eat now? We never asked to be revered that way. That stone could have built houses. They wanted what we had.
Trap the falcon, clip its wings. They feared you. They feared us. They tried to placate, to control. Your eyes turned up. You saw a statue, a prison. This was not our form. A wellspring boiled. Our cry rose in your throat. This could not stand. Stone smashed on tile. We shuddered. The people's hearts inflamed. They brought their fists upon you. How could you turn against your own?
They didn't realize what they had tampering with. Your wrath frightened them more than theirs.
Toadstools for a feast. The ground shakes. The thorns prick. A crack carves through the pillars. Why? We cannot stop what we have set in motion. We did not ask for this power. We see light. The shadows fade. We remember now. A cut. A chasm as deep as the sea. A wound gouged into our skin in our thrashing. We did this.
Okay, before I carry on with this, I do have to know because now it's bothering me. Volko, I am not exactly sure what you are referring to. Is it that one god? There was a woman god just before I traveled to Shatterscarp. I did not like her very much, but there was an option where I could have attacked her, but I chose not to. Should I have done that?
The seas fall. The mountains rise. We do not comprehend ourselves. The sun rose on the barren earth. The village had tumbled down the chasm. Only ruins remained. The few who survived faced the wilds, their new home. Hunger, blistered feet. Clouds parted. Hatred gave way to desperation. They looked to you. Wisdom, the purest offering. People again condemned to wander. A village, one day rebuilt. In time, all those who spoke for us came to Thirdborn to face their fate. Tradition without memory, a trial of unknown lineage. We saw the clay settle on the Ammonite, and we learned. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Increases your maximum stamina by 10%. Okay, so Volko, please tell me. I did save the city, if that is what you are referring to, because I am not completely sure what you are talking about. So I did save the city, but there was a general or a guard just before I came to Shatterscarp in the Living Lands, just before you travel to the new area. She was standing there and she was yapping her mouth off and she was being rude and stuff. But it did give me the option to attack, but I did not. I chose not to attack her. Because as I wanted to see how the story unfolds. No, I shouldn't do that. So I did not attack her, but I did say to her that we would meet again, and that the next meeting would not be as pleasant or friendly. So I did not actually know I was supposed to do that. So I hope I did not make the wrong decision, because I was trying to go... I'm trying to go as violent, free, or... I'm really trying to go for the good stuff, or the good ending, or, I don't know, ending. But I'm trying to go for... Let me just do this. But now I keep thinking that I have made the wrong choices so far, and I'm if there is a good or bad ending, I don't think I'm gonna get the I don't know if there is multiple endings to be actually to be honest. Yes, this thing is up. No, that's saying it's young. Why am I? Probably would have been wise to take her out, as it would have angered Ludwig, right? Because I don't like her at all. I really. I've sworn I heard something, but maybe I was wrong. No, I don't want to claim the bounty. Not yet, at least. Yeah, I don't like Ludwig, lol. That's why I killed her generals, but it really is choice-based, so there's no wrong choices. Yeah, I get that, but now that you say that, it does make me question what I really have done. Anger Ludwig, because if I do have the option to fight her and take her out, I am going to do that. 100%. I am going to do that. I knew I did not like her the minute I saw her. But yeah, that probably would have been the choice to go for.
Try it out.
Anything else, yeah? I'm hoping also for a good ending also. It would be interesting to see how that goes. Oh, absolutely. That's actually what I was hoping about doing. Okay, so there's actually two things that I do want to say to you. So I'm actually glad I had to restart my whole game, because when I did, I'm very close to where I were with my first playthrough, so I'm almost going to be at the spot where I will be blind playing again, as I won't know stuff. So on my first playthrough, I did not save the city, because I actually forgot about the part where I had to investigate Ludwig's with the secret and stuff. So I did skip that because I completely forgot about it. So in my first playthrough, I let it to ashes, and then in my second playthrough, I saved the city. So I am happy for that. But I would love to get the...
You here for a dip?
That is why
Or we can get right
I've
to
chosen
business.
to go for
Because a
as
glint in
little
your eye
violence
says
as
you're here for a
possible.
reason.
But I don't even know if
Oh shit! Is
that
it a
was the
special
right choice to
occasion?
make.
Should I wear my nice shorts?
The swordfish. I don't think you need to worry about malady.
It's been a long time coming. You talked to the others yet? Color me shocked if everyone shows up, but I'll be there. Shorts and all. And hey, thanks for getting this all set up. It'll be good to see the others again, even if it is the last time.
To show his appreciation by buying us around.
I absolutely love Yatsli. I think she's so awesome. That's so cool. I didn't know the city could be saved. Exactly. That's. There's actually a note. Okay, so I'm just gonna pause here for a second because I do wanna give my full focus to you. So, as you progressed on the second map, there was a note that was delivered to you that said that Ludwin's people are meeting in some sort of cave by the waterfall. So you had to go to the waterfall, and then there was like a dungeon. Yeah, let's just go for a dungeon by the waterfalls. I can actually, let me do this. I can always come back there. So that would be better to show you if I did it like this. Let me just quickly go there. So there's this waterfall, I think it's the waterfall cave or something. Yeah, I think it was that, right? So you had to go there. Let me just get there quickly. You had to go there. And Ludwin's soldiers, or whatever you want to call them, was hiding in the waterfall cave, right? And you had to kill them all, take them out, because one of the rangers, I believe it was Ranger Dorso, if I remember correctly now, was working with Ludwin's men, and she was the traitor. So she was working with Ludwin's guards to blow up Fiormes Iverno, okay? So I went on the first playthrough, I did not do that because I actually forgot about the note. But then on my second playthrough, I remembered about the note, and I went to the waterfall cave and I took all of the guards out and I basically stopped it. So I did not stop them from burning Fiormes Iverno, but the city did not burn down. So I saved the city and I stopped Ludwin's guards or soldiers or whatever you want to call them from taking Fiormes Iverno, I don't know, over. So I did not do that in my first playthrough, but I did do that in my second playthrough. So I was so happy for that. But yeah, it was there. You had to go there and then take them all out. And then I believe it was Ranger Dorso, right? Did you kill her or did you spare her? I killed her. I am laughing because I find this funny. I think it feels like I'm making the worst choices ever. Okay, so I do feel like I do have to bring that up as well, but okay, let's go for that. companions. Okay, so let's quickly see. So awesome the way our games are so different to each other's. I mean, I think your choice paid off because you saved the city. Yes, I did save the city, but only because I remembered about the note. If I did not remember about the note the second time, because like I said, in my first playthrough, I actually did not save the city. I let it burn down to the ground. So the first time around, I did the exact same thing. I did not save the city, but the second time around, like I said, I did remember, but for Marius, let's see. For her, I do need to see that I need her to be healing. Increases the amount of temporary health granted by a barrier. Yes. And then for Yardsley. Oh no, please, I do enjoy the chatting. Please, if you want to chat, please chat with me, chat away. I love chatting, so if you want to, let's chat. Increases the rate of fire for missiles. Let's do that. Okay. Now, let's go back here because this is where I want to be. How far into the game are you, if I may ask? I would just love to know how I can cancel my attack. I've killed the enemies. Enemies. Did I say that or did I say something else? No. Enemies. So I'm about to go into the sulfur mine. So very early into this piece, but don't worry about spoilers. That's why we're all here, to get as many tips as possible. I think you've helped me so much more than I'm going to be able to help you. Because strangely enough, when I went there to that part, I remembered your tip that you gave yesterday. So in fact, I do think you've helped me so much more than I'm going to be able to help you. and I hope I don't spoil anything for you. At this point, I'm just going to try to explore as much as possible and upgrade as much as possible. I just want to get back to where I was, but I'm very, very close to that. Tell you guys very soon into that. Very close to that. Something that you do see from, I'll be happy. I'll be so happy for that. But I'm gonna try my best not to spoil anything. I'm not gonna focus on any main quests. The only main quest that I wanted to do was to get Yatsli, because you do actually need her to open up stuff. But I'm gonna try my best and not spoil anything. Even if I have to wait, I will gladly do that. I need to get there. I will gladly do that. Always come back up. I'd rather get this before I forget about it. And I'm really trying to pay attention as much as I possibly can, even with my brain fog. I really am. But yeah, I don't think it's gonna work for me, especially with my little brain, you know. And I'm not bad-mouthing myself. It's I do forget a lot. Yeah, Siren, sometimes it would help to just run around, you know. That also works. Let's just get this, because I'm seeing it now. Oh, I did do. I remember.
We see you! Burst the blind! Worse than rot! Worse than rot! Never had a chance. Seek!
I absolutely love my music. I really do. From experience, it can be so hard to play a game and remember to check the chat. But you're great at it, totally a natural. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Volko. I really appreciate that. I'm like I am struggling with that. And you know what? I need to tell you this. And I have to be completely honest. So there will be times where I'll be constantly, and then it will be like super quiet, and then I'll like every second or like every minute I will literally look at my phone, because I watch from my phone, I work from my phone and my computer, but I don't look as much on my computer screen as I do on my phone. So my phone is literally right in front of my TV, right? So then I'll look at my chat, and then I'll just see that nothing's going on there, and then I'll keep checking, and there will literally be nothing. And then I'll be like, oh, okay, nobody's really talking, and everybody's just watching and stuff like that. And then I'll completely forget about it. And then all of a sudden, there's someone typing hello or something like that, you know? And then it's like, oh, damn it. And then I'll be like, Siren, you should keep checking it. It's something that I do need to remember sometimes, you know? But in all honesty, apart from that, now jokes aside, sometimes, so I struggle with anxiety like a lot. And I know, coming from someone who's been saying that, it's like a lot. but it really is the truth. I do struggle with anxiety, and then sometimes my anxiety will get like the best of me, and then I will really struggle to talk and stuff like that. So I know there are times that I do get like, oh, no, Mr. Bear. Just give me a second. I just need 1 second to get off this fight. And please, if I do forget what I just talked about, please remind me, because I might. But I'm gonna try not to. Okay. So, I did not forget what I was talking about. So with anxiety, I sometimes do get like extremely nervous. I really do. I get like super, super nervous, and that's understating it. May not sound like it, and it may not look like it, but I'll be cool and calm, but on the inside, I'm completely freaking out. So at times, I know it does make me a little bit socially awkward, and don't get me wrong, I'm not doing it for sympathy or anything, because that's not what I'm telling you, but it's just so that you can understand where I'm coming from. So, and then I'll be sitting here and I'll be completely panicking as to what do I say now, did I say something wrong, so that's probably a little bit of overthinking as well. But then I'll be like, do I recover from it? And I'll just sit here and I'll be like, what do I say? And then I don't know what to say, and then I completely feel awkward because I don't know how to exactly handle it. So with you saying that I'm a natural, thank you so much. You have no idea how much that actually really means to hear that. And it's not because I'm desperate or anything, because again, it's not that. It really isn't. So, and now I am nervous. But thank you, really, thank you very much. That's the part, that's why I became a streamer. My son suggested that I do this, because I've actually, before I started streaming, I was locked in my house for 3 years. I did not communicate with anyone. I did not talk to anyone. I had no friends. So even going to the shops or to do grocery shopping, it was such a tough battle for me. It was the hardest thing for me. So when he suggested that I consider streaming, I actually thought about it for 2 weeks, and I was like, I don't know. It's, it was like the scariest thing for me to do. But I actually learned that I really do love my community, the people that I've met, the people that stood to me, the people that welcomed me with open arms. It's been nothing short of just amazing. Honestly, it really has been nothing but amazing. I've been on the most wildest ride of my life, and I don't even know if I'm explaining this right or if I'm talking right, because English is not my first language. I don't know if I said that to you. I can't remember. I do apologize for that, but it's been nothing but truly, truly amazing. But I am thankful for every day that I do get learning to, wait, now I need to think what the word is in English because I don't know. Build confidence or boost my confidence. Something like that, I think. Oh my gosh, wait, let me just gather my thoughts here for a second. Yeah, it's building confidence, right? And to some days I still struggle, and when you do you hear me stutter, and when I'm extremely nervous, I'll start stuttering, or it can go either one of two ways. I'm either gonna stutter, or I'm gonna start babbling and rumbling, or I'm gonna do exactly what I'm doing now. Let me put it like that. But thank you. It's such a big compliment. Thank you so much. Thank you. That's probably the South African. I don't know if I should be here. I don't know. Where am I now? I don't think I should have done a cave now, because I don't feel like I am strong enough for that yet. But let's give it a go and see how it ends up. But thank you, really, thank you. I do believe that's one of the kindest things that I ever heard. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I wonder if there's something in here, but you see, the thing is, I don't want to do something if I'm not supposed to do it. So no, I think I'd rather wait with the stuff, caves or dungeons or whatever you call them. I think I should wait with them. Let's not. I don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to do yet. Let's keep exploring, and yeah, I think that's what I should do. I should stick to that. I can take out the bounties because I can always use the coins. I can. That's gonna be helpful for if I do need to, for when I need to get better equipment or buy upgrade stuff for my equipment. But I'm really, honestly, you actually have no idea how much this really truly means to me. I really do feel blessed. I honestly do.
Traveler. Haven't seen you around here. Welcome to Shatterscar.
I just
or,
don't.
Welcome to Shark's Teeth, anyway. Damn. I didn't think you'd actually talk to someone like me.
South African is actually my personal favorite accent. I play with a lot of Germans, Americans, Hungarians, all kinds of people from around the world, but the South African accent is just amazing. Thank you so much. That is very kind. Thank you so much. I do believe that sometimes I don't speak correctly, and especially in this game. This game really makes me feel dumb sometimes, and I mean that in the nicest way possible. I am not bad-mouthing myself, but I just do because of words that I cannot pronounce or speak out. I really do feel silly. Yeah, let's use silly, not dumb, because that's quite a strong word. So let's go with silly. So yeah, I just, or maybe I do feel a little dumb. Let's be honest. So yeah, but just a little bit, but it's all in good fun. And then I would say I don't particularly think that I am the best, even though I've been playing games for years. I don't think I'm the best, and doing this, the streaming and stuff, I really am not trying to be better than anyone. I am not. I don't try to compete with anyone. And honestly, even if I have 10 people at the end of the day that sits here, and 10 is a big number that I use, but let's go with 10. Even if I end up having only 10 people at the end of the day watching my streams and coming in, having a chat, things like that, I am okay with that. It's not like I ever planned on going big or want to be like a huge streamer like some of those other people out there that's extremely good and deserve it. Honestly, they do, because being a streamer is, I think, one of the hardest things to ever do, because there's so many things that you need to keep in mind. There's so many things that you need to do. There's so many things behind the scenes that you have to do, and all of that stuff, you know what I mean? So, but at the end of the day, my main goal when I started, it was actually for two reasons. One, it was to see if I could overcome my fear of interacting with people, and see if I could, I don't want to say open up to people, because I don't know if that's the right thing to say without sounding weird or anything. But there was something that happened to me that made me terrified of people. And so when my son suggested me becoming a streamer, it was to see if I could interact with people again. And the other thing was it wasn't to be the best or try to be the best. It was just to, because, you know, in today's day and age, and I don't want to make the conversation heavy, but in today's day and age, you don't really get people that get other people, or you get people that can understand people, or can understand, like with me, with my anxiety and stuff. People would rather put other people down instead of try to be there for them, if you get what I'm saying. So when I started this, I wanted to show that kindness really does still exist, and what I wanted to achieve, or what I wanted to create, was people can come into my streams or in wherever, in my Discord or wherever, and if they want to talk, and, you know, someone that actually gets it, if you know what I'm saying, that they would know that there is someone that actually gets it, and not just, if I ask you how are you doing, it is because I truly care. I'm really interested in knowing how are you doing, how are you, and things like that, as to where other people, as soon as you want to talk to them, or you need like someone, then it's like, as soon as they hear stuff, it's like, no, not doing that, not going that way. You get what I'm saying? So with me, it's like, I want people to associate with me in a way like, if they need someone, they know that there will be someone that actually really cares. And I mean that in the nicest way possible. It's not in a creepy, freaky way or something like that. My main goal is basically to show that kindness still does exist. And no matter what goes on, you can always be humble, you can always be kind, and kindness and humbleness and all of those things never took anything away from anyone. It doesn't cost you a thing. It doesn't cost you a thing to be a shoulder. It doesn't cost you a thing to listen to someone or to be there for them, or even if you don't have the right advice, just be a ear to listen. And sometimes a kind word, you might be the kind thing that actually, or a kind word can actually change a whole person's life, if you get what I'm saying. So that's what I'm going for, or that's what I'm trying to, let me put it like that. And like I said, at the end of the day, if there's even only 10 people, I am more than happy with that, because that is 10 people, or again, 10 people is a lot, but that's just an example, I'm using it as an example, 10 people that I maybe one word or one moment that I probably gave that person, and that probably changed that person's life or perspective, or if they had bad feelings, maybe something I said could turn that around. You know what I'm saying? Okay, enough of the heavy stuff.
Oh, well, I hope I'm not imposing on you. Listen, I've got to take some supplies
But
to that
yeah,
tower
that's
up
what
the road.
I'm trying to
They're for
achieve.
Kotoa and Hayako. Have you heard of them?
Never heard of them, but we meet a lot of people, and I'm not good with names.
They've probably killed more dream thralls than the rest of us combined. Well, they said, why shoot one when you could take out a dozen instead? That's what I'd like to know. These supplies, if I can ever get there. This is my third trip today, and whew, it's a lot of stairs. You do that? You're a lifesaver. Keep going through the teeth. The tower is just over the ridge. You can't miss it.
So I got to this part and I did not explore, and there was another bounty, or there was 2 guys I killed somewhere here. I just can't remember where. Let's just go a little bit back and just quickly see. But I am at the spot. I just did one more mission here, if I remember correctly, one quest. And then my game just went poof. But I am about, I would say, yeah. I know I saw
That's
the
done?
2 guys.
Who's hungry?
I think it was a bounty. I can't remember now. I'm almost sure it was a bounty. I thought I took it. Okay, never mind. Stand corrected. Yes, I'll check now. I'm almost certain I heard something there, but I'll check now to make sure.
In the eyes!
be your sake!
Okay, that is a new one, I do believe. Let's just see. So this one does frost damage. But this one does shock damage. To make have to got it. Okay, let's just see. I'm going further and further away from where I'm supposed to be. That's the thing of staying on course in this game, of what you actually plan on, or what you want to do is... But I did see something up there now, something caught my eye there. Where did I see?
Seek!
damage me. Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Isoksogu!
I saw something there. I can't remember now. Got stuck in this damned cave. Torch is running out and it gets blistering cold at night out here. Omen saw a tree further down, he thinks. Better than freezing to death stuck in here. Got a fire going now. Staying the night in here might not be so bad now. Better than getting eaten by Zorops. The vines, they seem to be getting closer. I've never seen anything like it. They're growing so quickly, or maybe it's a trick of the firelight. It's got to be, right? Nothing can grow that fast, not even in the lands. It was worth a shot.
Seek!
On your left here!
Yatsli, well done.
Okay, can I pick you up? Okay. To Kayla, happy adventuring. First entry in the journal Desha gave me. After all this talk, I'm excited to finally go on some hikes around Shatterskull. The Shark's Teeth, the Oasis, even the old Targrunen ruins. There's so much to see. I should have told them where I went. I fell and there was a rock slide. One of the boulders trapped my arm. I can't get out. There's no one here, and it's been hours. I think it's been a day now. I'm out of water and shouted myself hoarse. It's hot. If I don't do something soon, I'm gonna die out here. Need to pick this up. Why can't we get it? Doesn't want me to pick it up. And I'll leave it. I still wanted to know, was it there? No, it wasn't. No, I don't know where it was that I wanted to be. Was he on top? How do I get on top? Just looking. So from here, that's where I want to get. That's where I want to get to. I need to get top of there as well. Let's try. Corrected.
What, like it's hard? Try it.
Something happened here. A spinner lay its trap in the dark. A home became a prison became a home. We thrash against the web that binds. What must we do to escape?
Is there anyone you can call for? Is there anything you can use? I can't devise a plan until you clear your head. Wait for the thing that imprisoned you to grow complacent, then strike. What's your point? We can't know what we are capable of until we are there.
We see a stick just out of reach, a silhouette in the dust. You appear in the distance. We hope. We hope.
Still want to go that side just to make sure I haven't missed anything. No, that's not everything. I can't even remember what I wanted to do. Guess I don't want to open. And then I need to go do that bounty. Painstaking effort and a lifetime of grave robbery, I have invented the darkest pinnacle of necromancy. The armor of the dead for the living, leather so fresh it recalls back to the flesh. Audra to pin the soul down, an unsightly corpse pants to complete the look. Only trouble is the whole thing reeks of the grave, so I'll hide it away until the smell subsides. I don't recall that I have seen a place like this yet. Just keep that. Try to keep that in mind. going the wrong way. Let's go to the bounty. And then that is the last thing that I do know about, because after this fight, I am blind playing them again.
I'm not doing this. This is your fault. You went soft on that merchant. Barely nicked him. Reckon he lived and ratted us out to the constable. So we're gonna lay low in these ruins and sit on our haul. Who knows? Maybe we'll find treasures inside that'll make us rich.
Rich? You're gonna kill us all. Wow's eyes. Who are you? I knew it. I knew I shouldn't have listened to you. First you said we should come to the Living Lands, and I went with you.
Stealing from that merchant was your idea, though. And credit where credit is due. It was a solid one.
Now you want me to break into some dungeon full of traps? I've had it.
Kuta Bao, if it bothered you that much, you should have said so. Told you we should have gone into the ruins instead. I told you it'd be simpler. Now look what happened.
Someone's eager to meet.
It's the envoy!
Worse than rough!
Not even.
Where's my wand? Wait. I don't know what... No, wait. I don't know what happened there now. That is so weird.
Worse than rough! Worse than rough!
You died on me!
Worse than rough! Seek! Who's next? Anyone?
Here on out, I am blind playing. Let me quickly see. I do need to quickly do lurk refreshers. I haven't done that in ages. So let me quickly just do that and let me just save my game. Okay, got it. Let's see who else I can give lurk tabs to that I want to support who is live. Okay, and then I see there is a LSW member on, so I actually do want to give them support. I am done. I've done my lurk refreshers. Let's continue. Back to where I was, so I still wonder if I'm gonna go, if I go, yeah, if this is actually going to yeah, I don't think I should go this way yet. I think I should backtrack this way. Just because I don't want to go this way, because there's the main quest. I don't want to do that yet. Okay, I think I should go this way and see if I can go this way around from here on and complete these quests and stuff. Because I actually don't want to do something that I'm not supposed to yet, and I don't want to do wrong. to.
I don't think I could do
But
too many
I
unknowns.
would love to actually see the merchants inside of here. And I still need to figure out a way to get down here.
But that's what makes it
If it
interesting,
is
dearie.
possible. If you even know if you can. But I need to fix it here. Please don't actually do one thing.
Seeds of change. Their petals sprout across the barren land. They sing to the unwanted ones, and the unwanted ones sprout in turn. The soil remembers what it once was. It will soon be whole, safe. The soil does not want these cities. It yearns for silence, for the kestrel song. But first, the sprouted ones will grow. They will bring the stillness and the bird song. The dam falls. The river returns to its and should always be. We want all gone. We wish for life to flourish again.
That's what people are doing in Shutterscope. They're just trying to make a life. It's life in Shutterscope now, don't you see it? I can't believe I'm trapped in my own head with something like you.
Efforts paid in blood. They lie to the earth, to themselves. Death nourishes the soil. All things come from the rot.
We don't need death for things to grow.
The spider devours her mate to lay her eggs. We ponder, dream of shifting sands now. We will speak again.
And I do believe I just decided at this spot I am not gonna side with the boys. I do get the feeling that they are evil. So I think as of right now, I am completely against them.
Who needs fabric? Oh, you're back. What can I do for you? We still have various linens and silks in stock.
I actually want to break that down. I don't want to sell it. I'll do that.
Oh, you're back. What do you want? Something illegal in the only town for miles? Knew we could like you. Sure, something untoward is happening, but I can't do anything without
Brilliant deduction, Constable. You're a credit to law enforcement.
Yeah, well, thank you for being such a good citizen. Make sure to come back once you've got something to actually work with. Off you go, then. Back to killing things and leaving me alone.
You are so rude.
Oh, you're... What do you want? Really? Which one? One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. One less thing for me to worry about. Thank you. Enjoy your skates. Well, off you go then. Back to killing things and leave me alone. Oh, what do you want? We just need a peace in and around town. We're just a bit overwhelmed right now. Apparently some here think I'm... See them try. Okay, well, do it again unless you got something to show me.
Excuse you very much. Maybe someone needs to learn you some manners.
Welcome back. How can I...
Just in case I run out, but I don't think I will.
I've got the freshest fish guaranteed. Got a hang for something?
Don't forget your friend Daiko and his completely legal...
Ah, the godlike hero. You're back. Getting thirsty yet? You did. Fantastic. If only everyone in Third Born were as helpful as you. Here, for your troubles. I'll give you the best deal in the city, too. Need anything else?
You need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
But it does not have any elemental. It only stuns that.
Singing sand, we feel the essence seep from the ruins.
I'm starting to look forward to these streams. What's on your mind? I can't believe it. I'm actually getting used to hearing from you. You should have said you were a god earlier. I would have shown more respect.
Time tempers a rocky surface smoothed by a spring rain. A lion kneels, a blight before it, spells and suspicion at its back. What ruled the land alone now seeks the safety of the pride.
Independence is a treacherous path, but Thirdborn has to stay strong. I'm not sure Ringrim is the threat Thirdborn makes her out to be. Surely a deer won't make the same mistake they made in Fjord.
Let the vulture feed once, and the flock will never leave. Feel the people of Thirdborn huddle together in the dark. We smell desperation, panic. Then, the seasons change. They turn to each other. The rose does not depend on the moss to survive. We look deeper. Our limbs sift through sand. What do you know of this? We cannot tend the flower if we do not know its name. For years, we watched the Akita share their food and tie their hands. Gifts, promises. Why do they undertake these rituals?
It's simple. They love each other. Sometimes marriage is political. The animal instinct to have offspring. Everyone has their own reasons.
The tide recedes from one land, it washes the shores of another. Do its waves sing to you?
I've never been in love. I have someone waiting for me back home. I've loved and lost. I keep my options open. I enjoy the chase.
Spring turned to winter. A soul torn from its rightful home. This we understand. New leaves breach the impenetrable clay. A bush unfurls amid the suffering and strife and blooms. Nothing should live here. And its route, from what well does it spring?
We can find strength in each other when we've got nothing else. It gives us something to aspire to. It makes us better people. Adversity is a test. Sometimes relationships don't survive. Sentimentality is a weakness when you have to make a difficult choice.
Faith set apart from beasts. A calling beyond life and death. We have learned much. Dream of shimmering scales as you rest.
Not bad, envoy. Seek. Worse and rough. Worse and rough.
Not bad for a scholar.
I've got to hurry before the paint. Oh, hello. A hero passing by on a noble quest, are you? It seems everyone I've on some kind of quest these days. Goodness. Joking, but you sound serious. Well, sometimes I think the gods speak to me through my art. I've been trying to capture the essence of the Sand Sea for days. The sands are alluring, but confounding. Missing something. What do you see?
I'd rather know what you see in it. Yeah.
The glitter like gold. No other land can compare. Wait, gold. That's it. That's the dimension.
Happy to help?
You have. Thank you, traveler. Now, I'll get to work. Maybe a beetle in the foreground.
The sheet of paper has several false starts to a letter addressed to someone named Titan in Paradise. The latest half-finished version is the only part not scribbled out. I had the pleasure of seeing your newest composition on my last trip to Paradise. I must commend you. Never have I seen such a breadth of color rendered so plainly. I marvel at how you could wield such a vibrant array of hues and misuse them so. Truly, what a skilled artist you are. Of course, I'm sure you've heard much acclaim from the others in Paradise, and I can see how, to the untrained eye, your art would inspire such adoration. But as artists ourselves, we can much more easily find fault in our works as well as the words. This is probably going to be the dumbest thing I'm gonna do. Yeah, let's just do this.
in the garden. Worse than rust. Isoksogu!
That's gonna be up there. No, I'm full for that. I've already taken what I need. So I am here now, so I might as well do this. Okay, I see. I am still...
Feel safe! Worse than rust!
Nothing to peddle here. Sorry, got to be on my way. Wouldn't you? Thirdborn has the Dream Scourge. Oh, terrible state of affairs. Nothing to be done for. I tried to tell them my vapors would protect their minds from the change. But they wouldn't.
Soul reside in your nose? No? Then you have your answer. This so-called merchant is a fraud.
Nonsense! My grandfather sailed the high seas for 30 years, and he saw ancient remedies that far surpass our modern ones. But it's no use. Thirdborn's past saving. Now, if you don't mind, I should really be going. The better question is why you're not running from a soul plague. And I'm far too pressed for time to ask it. Fair winds, traveler. Ingrates. Cures, tonics, and medicines for sale. It'll probably cure what ails you.
Seek!